With you. Heyo, how we doing? How are we doing on this nice Friday night? It's Friday, party time. Woo! Party time, go burr. Get out your Zoom calls, we be partying. I'm doing okay, at least. I've just been doing a lot of thinking. A bit's going on in my life. That it's nothing of concern. Just some how do I put it? Some interesting stuff came up regarding college. So I've been thinking about that a lot. So yeah, everything's all good in the hood. Otherwise, how's chat? How's my beautiful, great personality chat? How are we doing? You know, like are we breathing? You know what? If you're not breathing, if you feel like you're not breathing, that's probably bad. Definitely make sure you are. That probably explains why there's only one viewer watching my stream. Because everybody else decided to stop breathing. Don't do that. Continue to breathe. I don't know why I'm talking about breathing so much. What is wrong with me? Do I have like a kink for breathing? I have a breathing kink, guys. I'm addicted to oxygen. I'd imagine it's low viewership because it's a Friday. People are doing their own things. I respect it. Yeah, I feel like I was gonna say a lot more things, but apparently not. I'm just really, really awkward. Oh, you know what? I've been playing a lot of Bugsnax. Holy crap. I didn't think that game would be as fun as it is, but I was wrong. I've been addicted to Bugsnax today. I bought it yesterday. It's actually 15% off on Epic until the 19th, so definitely grab that if you're considering it. They have a thing where you can refund it if you have under 2 hours of gameplay. I have 7. Yeah, it's so fun. The voice acting is like really well done. The world building is nice. I mean, the world's not huge, but I mean, world building isn't necessarily like the biggest priority. Um, so even though the world is pretty small in Bugsnax, it's still like really good. And you know, trying to find every single Bugsnax is so much fun. It's like completing the Pokedex in Pokemon, except like actually fun and not a grind. And it's just I love it. I love this game so much. I thought it was dumb that they include something like Bugsnax in the PlayStation 5 reveal when they were talking about like what kind of games are going to be on it. But now I can see why. It's like they knew it was going to be good. I know I'm praising it a lot, but for real, I've been enjoying it so much. So if you actually want to see a review of Bugsnax, let me know. Why am I dying? No, but seriously, let me know if you want to see a review of Bugsnax because I got some things to say about it. I think it's really good. How should we move the camera? Should we have like the entire microphone arm in the shot? Probably not. It doesn't matter because I'm like a tiny box in the bottom left of your screen. Thanks for the 420 joke, Red. That is the thing we all need right now. I just realized I don't have any water on me. So nobody redeem a hydrate because I'm out of water. I've been looking up some noise canceling headphones because honestly, I need some. Because there's gonna be a baby in my house, like in a month and a half. I really just don't wanna. I don't wanna have to listen to that. I know it sounds cruel, but like, you gotta understand where I'm coming from. God damn it, Red. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna fill up our water, and we'll get this party started. Gives people time to, I don't know, gather around, sing a campfire song. All right, we're back. You don't have to listen to any more title screen music. All right. But yeah, this I guess it's gonna be a chill stream for a while. It's fine. It's the low participation streams that make the more populous ones even more fun. So let's dive right back into Persona 4 Golden, where we are level 68. Can we level up just once? Even if we don't level up any more throughout the adventure, can we just personally level up just one more time? Please. For the meme. For the meme. Talk to Dojima, blah blah blah. Nanaka's going to sleep.
Yeah?
You said you would read me a book before bed? Aw, Dojima, dude. You gotta read the kid her book. You can't just do that to her. Alright, we'll read, I don't know, Good Night Moon in Soviet Russia. I don't know, there was like a Family Guy joke about that somewhere. Ichiharu-san, yes, and that means something not gonna read Nanako a book. And of course he's leaving. It's my job, but she's your child. You bitch. This is more important, huh? Of course she thinks we're fighting. Rip. Oh, so he's actually gonna read her a book? let's freaking go. A father that looks like he gives a shit about his daughter. She made me read the whole thing. Let's talk. Oh god, was I being too sassy? Oh, damn it, we're gonna get sappy, kids. Get your tissues if you're very emotionally fragile. The phone call was from Michiharu-san, my former senpai. I'm having him run tests for Chisato's hit-and run investigation. He was calling to tell me that the test results are in. Turns out, I am 100% that bitch. Judging by his tone, he didn't find anything the police haven't already come up with. I know going over there won't change the test results, but... It was a white sedan, most likely large and American. No records of one being repaired or scrapped either. Worst case scenario, the car's out of the country by now. Imagine, like, moving your car to a completely different country just to avoid a crime. I'll never have an outlet for the sick feeling. Big rip. Every time I look at Nanako, every time I notice ways she looks like her mother, I feel like my face is being pushed down into reality. And it scares me. Yeah, reality sucks. Never thought I'd be talking to you about this. Well, we're a silent protag. We don't really say much. Happens more than you would think? Really? I mean, I guess that's not surprising. Yeah, okay, can we... rank 7 with Dojima. Hooray, this is worthless. Wait, he said he'll face himself? Bro, he said the thing from the game. Alright, so we're gonna talk to some party members if we can to get the Third Awakenings. Oh my god, what's happening to me? So I don't know whose persona has actually leveled up yet. Okay, that's him. That's right. Chie's, Yukiko. So we need to hang out with Rise and Naoto. But to do Naoto, we have to get max courage, which we don't have a way to do that. I don't think. Oh man, how do we max out our courage? Because that's the only way to talk to Naoto. Wait, does this mean we never unlocked Naoto's social link? Crap, I didn't even think about that. Let's just see if Rise is hanging out. Okay, she's not here, so are there any more books? Nothing that can improve our courage. Crap, I did not think we would run out of ways to improve courage. Let's see if there's any possible thing we can do. We can eat tofu. We're about to gorge ourselves on some tofu. Let's freaking go. So every Friday is Make a Beef Bowl Day. If you finish this quintuple-sized bowl, it's free. Fucking pog, let's go. We have almost max stats, so we should be able to do this no problem. Let's see. How are we gonna do? Still can't see the rice. You're beginning to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. Unable to you need max courage to finish that? Good lord. And even then, our courage still didn't level up. Wow. That is shocking. So every day we're not hanging with Rise, we're gonna be eating tons of food. It's gonna be the final, or not the final boss. I think we already beat the final boss. This is just like additional content. But we're gonna be just going in the TV world. We're just gonna be so fat. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot, Red. You redeemed that hydrate. You happy now? You should make memories with everybody. Yeah, I'm trying, but Rise's not in town. Rise, I literally just want to hang out with you once. You are literally my girlfriend. How are we not hanging out? That's like the thing we do. Let's see. Oh crap, this bull's gonna raise our understanding, not our courage. Damn it. Well, that was a waste of time. I mean, not like I would be doing anything else. Oh, she's having lessons and stuff. Oh, we have to help her with her homework. Sure, why not? It's good for the karma. Hold up, I might have missed some important context. Make a sentence using leaf and forest. There's a leaf in the forest. Boom. The best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. By purposefully leaving important evidence out in the open, it makes it harder to find. It's basic investigation.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, that's not important, but whatever. I don't know why I bothered reading through the text. We're just trying to get to the end of this game so we can start Kingdom Hearts 2. Also, depending on what people think of the stream, we might switch to my personal file on Bugsnax if people really want to see that game. So if people are looking for it, I guess just... Well, I'll probably ask how people are doing in like a half hour, maybe an hour. Just to get a feel for who's watching. There's Rise. What's up, buddy? Got another letter from that girl the other day. Something I'd like you to hear.
Thank you, Senpai.
Seems important.
Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do?
Nope.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan. She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, "I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan." She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
You have another fan right here.
You mean you, Senpai?
No, I meant him. You know, the guy standing next to me? Yes.
You really are kind.
Hell yeah, we are a gentleman. You see tears in Risei's eyes? Damn, that actually worked a lot better than I thought it would.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai?
Can't relate. I've been single for 20 years.
There's something like a mutual respect between her and me.
Oh, that kind of relationship. Friendship, yep. Yeah, we're just gonna forget what I just said.
I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent. But when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, we end up hurting each other, becoming lost. It makes me so tired sometimes. But that's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol after all.
You're more of an ex-idol because you kind of quit your job.
Thanks.
Also, I like how the shadows are just completely pixelated. Like, they didn't even try to upscale anything.
An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display.
Or maybe that's actually one of the settings I need to change.
I think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose. I have to protect the smiles of the people who are precious to me.
You know, fun fact actually that I just remembered. Xander Mobus, the voice actor for Joker in Persona 5, as well as the announcer for the Smash Brothers games, he actually says that he dated Risei in Persona 4, so... I mean, in case you wanted to know who Best Girl is, canonically, it's probably Risei.
That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
Also, I'm pretty sure the protagonist ends up dating Risei in the anime. What the? How many arms does... Okay, hold on. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arms and a friggin' telescope for a head. This is what happens when you do astrology and crack at the same time. So Kanzeon has transfigured into Kozeon. Complete analysis. Along with the skills the enemy has, you can find out about the affinities you haven't attacked in the past as well. That's a really good skill.
Yeah, I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me. Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take a step forward. I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. That's why I'm not scared of a long-distance relationship either. When I'm lonely, my love for you will grow stronger. And when I smile on TV, I'm smiling for you. So you smile too, Senpai. And tell me you love me every once in a while, okay?
This is so cute. This entire experience is adorable. You can sense Risei's unconditional love. Consider your bank account also hers. And we're studying again. We're just gonna skip through this. 10 minus 5 plus 3. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I had to check. No studying? What do you mean no studying? Nanako's gotta pass whatever grade she's in. Giving money to all the kids in my extended family. It's really rough on my bank account. Yikes. One of my nephews had a music player. Didn't know they came in gigabytes these days. Wow, you are really behind on the times. Have you never heard of terabytes? Or petabytes? I wonder if we're close to getting terabyte capacity music players. Have you never heard of a computer in 2020? No college studying either? Wow. I mean, that's kind of weird, champ. I kind of gotta do that in order to pass. What's the next unit of measurement up from a terabyte? Oh, no, that's a petabyte. And then the exabyte right after. Wish my checking account could be measured in peta any things. My wallet always stays flat. Well, maybe if you get a job outside of being a high school teacher, you'll probably actually make money. Oh, well, in that case. Our knowledge has increased even though it doesn't have to. We're just trying to increase our courage so that we could talk to Naoto, because apparently she is so terrifying as a human being that we need maximum courage. Wait a minute. We need to talk to this doggo. I believe it's Emi-chan. Let's try waiting until it notices us. Bork? Rip? Alright. Let's see. Okay, this will raise our courage. We need to go here. Did you know that 215 petabytes can be stored on a gram of DNA? Imagine if, like, if they did a drug dealing analogy with that. It's like, hey, yo, how many grams you need? Hey, enough to fill up a whole unit of DNA, know what I'm saying? I am so lame. But that is actually really interesting. Does that mean, like, can I just take a gram of DNA outside of my body and use it as a hard drive? Like, what is it in our DNA that's more powerful than any hard drive that exists right now? I'm starting to think humans are just computers at this point. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh my god! Alright. That's theoretical, but they're working. Oh shit, they're actually working on that. Pog if true. Like Pog if it ever happens. Actually, did I check my social stats? We're still somehow at rank 4 courage. I don't know how that happens. Also, like, the, I just want to say the ambient music in, the shopping district is just so relaxing now. I freaking love it. I would take a second to listen to it, but, you know, DMCA.
Welcome.
You know, copyright laws. I mean, DMCA could suck an egg, but, like, I ain't trying to get sued. Because very clearly, I mean, it's clear that PR just doesn't like me in general. Because I think if it weren't for some kind of, if it weren't for that email mishap I had with, that one PR organization, I probably would have actually gotten a review code for Bugsnax. But yeah, it's a big rip. I did help 2 other reviewers get review codes because they didn't know that they were actually taking applicants. So I guess there's an upside. Can't decide later because screw you. Holy crap. Okay, this is a lot of text. Let's see. They stored 6 files into 72,000 DNA strands, each 200 bases long. What color were the pyramids originally? Shit. White? Cool. The files include a full computer operating system, an 1895 French film, an Amazon gift card, a computer virus, and more. So they use DNA sequencing technology and a software to translate the genetic code back into binary. The recovered files were error-free. Yo, that's pretty epic. That is the coolest thing I've ever heard of. Gotta imagine what the read and write speeds of those things would be like, though. Like, they'd probably be really slow, I would think. You know, this background music, I would love to hear Adriana Figueroa do a cover of this, because I feel like this is the kind of song that she would really shine well in. And before you say I'm a simp for Adriana Figueroa, what's your point?
Oh, welcome back.
If we could create an enzyme that does the job, enzymes are mega fast. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, first we get like technology that lets people stream music directly into our brains, and now this, like, we're just robots at this point. I'm convinced that we're part robot. Alright, let's see. Can we be friends with Naoto before we have to go into the Velvet Room to find Marie? What is our status? Damn it. Come on. Could they do it before we run out of electronics grade silicon? I mean, that hasn't stopped us yet. What's up with you? Oh, cool. Free costume. Microsoft hopes to be storing stuff within 3 years? Damn. That's a lot more far along than I thought it would be. Let's see. Who can we draw a fortune for? Is Naoto even on the list here? No. Huh. Let's draw a fortune for Adachi. Just for the meme. Mild blessing. You feel like you've gotten close to Adachi, even though he's in jail. Giving up may sometimes be necessary. Kind of ironic considering what happened to Adachi. Dude, imagine if, like, in a few years you could just be like, dude, I got the latest Call of Duty update in my DNA. like Pog, bro. You just instantly get the 200 gigabyte update in your DNA. Well, might be too late to be friends with Naoto. I've located Marie. She's in a realm that not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Let me make a little more time so I can do preparation. Okay, cool. We still have more time. This is really being dragged out. For no reason. Like, there's no reason to drag this out as far as it has been. Let's see, what else do we do? Guess we'll suck it up and pay 3,000 yen for that meat bowl thing. If that didn't level up our courage, I don't know what will.
Yep.
Bruh. I'm so lost here. I mean, you can only level up courage so many times. Were we really that far away? Like, I know we were struggling to get level 4 courage, but damn. Oh, yeah, advancement next week. We get it! I think after the advancement exams is when we'll be getting messages about Marie. Or we'll be able to go see Marie wherever she is. That gives us understanding. Never mind. There's just nothing to do. What about this guy? Are there any... Still no books. We've bought and read every single book. Teddy! Sure, let's hang out, Teddy. It's totally what I wanted to spend my time doing. Oh, Dakunda. Nullify stat penalties on party? Let's go. Decrease all foes' defense. Ah. Damn. Actually, wait, we already have that skill. What am I talking about? Well, we might need it more often. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Marakunda. And then help down to go study, blah blah blah. Okay, so the ski trip is on the 11th. Pog. Okay. Let's see what the Chinese food shop has in store for us. Hopefully something that can raise our courage, because we need to be friends with Naruto, damn it! I want to be friends with Naruto! Who wouldn't? Naruto's cool. Look at that. She's just sitting right here. She's taunting us. Damn it. Fine, I guess we'll go to the hot springs with Naruto. Always freaking taunting me, you little shit. Let's see, Bufudine. Oh, that's actually kind of good. Or it would have been if we didn't already have an ice user. Might not even use Makarakarn. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Tempest Slash. Gives us more type coverage. Alright, so we're probably just gonna look up the answers for these exams, even though they don't entirely matter at this point. Alright, year-end exams. Let's check the article. I've been using the Polygon guide this entire time. Alright. Alright, so beta, attendance logs, Toso, and whatever the hell that is. That was the medical term for brain freeze. And then the other two are rabbits and turnips. And then the final two, the color white and Sahara Desert. Nailed it. I totally knew that off the top of my head. What are you talking about? Alright, ski trip time. So, a bit of a thing about this, I actually heard about this whole ski trip thing before we even had it mentioned in the game. There was a video on my timeline saying every ski trip interaction. So that leaves me under the impression that there's going to be some interesting dialogue here. So let's explore what chaos is about to unfold. Not to be confused with the chaos in chat. You're still great too. And an anime cutscene. Hey, DMCA. Copyright this.
Yosuke, you're pretty good!
Dude, you too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
The chemistry.
Sorry.
You won't win!
Oh man, this is great. Damn, Teddy. Oh my god. Damn, that's gotta hurt. Took it like a champ, though.
Jeez, you two!
Damn, that was crazy. You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends. Remember meeting with friends in person?
We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Naochan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
You were one-on-one with Yukiko, though.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time?
What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
Food, I'd
I
assume.
think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
It looked store-bought, Rise, come on.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now! Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
Oh, come on, fish ain't that bad. Personally, if I ever eat fish, I tend to go for swordfish. That's usually good for me.
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Meat. Bottom text. We're gonna eat Teddy.
Finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy.
Why do I feel like the phrase "a little taste of Teddy" can be interpreted in so many ways, all of them being oddly sexual?
No, we'd never do that. bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan!
After dinner, everyone gathered in the lounge. Wow, this looks nice.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
College girls, you say?
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
Oh boy, he stepped up. He used to be hitting on high school girls. Nah, he's all about that college life.
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Dude,
Pressure, pressure, pressure.
Is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
Absolutely shut down. Yukiko being an absolute Chad.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Where are you going with this, Kanji?
Tell ghost stories.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Haniwa are occasionally found in the mountains around here.
You know what? We're gonna do some education today. What the hell is a Haniwa? The Haniwa are terracotta clay figures that were made for ritual use and buried with the dead as funerary objects during the Kofun period, 3rd to 6th centuries AD of the history of Japan. Well, today I learned.
They say this entire area could have been a gravesite long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements.
No, Naoto, you're a coward.
The ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
The brutal honesty.
To get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
I mean, scary stories are just, I don't know, half the time you can tell they're fake. I don't know, I'm not too big on them.
Yeah, you say that, but I bet you've got some crazy story of your own up your sleeve. You and ghost stories, huh? That might be seriously scary.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
Morangi.
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next."
This is getting kind of weird, champ.
My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30,
He was dead!
suddenly his sister started screaming in her room.
Or not.
He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything. And soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
Well then. Basically, if you're a bully, you die.
That's impossible. Your story is full of inconsistencies. Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay. Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right?
That was... okay,
You're
that
next.
was something.
What do you have in mind?
Oh boy. Chat, what are we thinking? Are we going with option 1 or 2? Because we're committing to this. We are gonna commit to this. You know, we said that, you know, scary stories are eh. We're gonna show them that we are committed to this. I just realized there are 3 bots in my stream, so hello view bots. Actually, you know what? You know, this happened to me recently, doesn't sound good, so forget what I said. We're just gonna start with on a trip one night just like this.
You're gonna do this to us too?
You decide to tell them a story you know.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then?
Late at night he heard crying? Okay.
Ooh, one time at the inn there was this.
Gee.
What was that?
I heard something. I heard something just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
I'm through.
Whoa!
You.
They'll never find your body. And even if they did, all they find would be your resub to MCN Mike.
Serenator 217 just subscribed 7 months in a row.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Thanks for the 7 months with the Twitch Prime, my guy. Always supporting the cause. Oh my god, that was actually kind of good timing. A creepy man with a long nose. We can go the Igor route or the Hanako and Kashiwagi. Let's go Hanako and Kashiwagi.
Huh? Wait, are you talking about...
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me?
Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on! Where's the switch?
Dude, you always keep a flashlight on you.
How dare you To think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone. I'm gonna curse you.
God damn it, Teddy.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
All out attack?
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Oh.
Babes, what's come over you? Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
Damn. That honestly caught me by surprise a little bit. Second day of the ski trip. You decide to spend your time on the slopes until the sun sets.
Alright, time to hit the snow!
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
Yosuke.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
You never ask about a woman's size. Ever. This has been Relationship 101 with Mike.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that!
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai!
Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
Damn, Chie's jealous, y'all. We got a love triangle going on.
It works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday.
And also, we're dating.
He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go!
Her logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
This is so funny.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Ski tracks of love. What the hell?
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Seeing everyone staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone. I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
I really wanted to ski with you. Oof.
No prob. You've got a partner who understands your needs. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Kanji's helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
For real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
You already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
Simp! She's simping.
Doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie Senpai and Yosuke Senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool.
Get it? Cool. There's a pun.
Definitely more into skiing with you right now, Senpai.
Oh my god, she's taking every moment she can to simp for us.
I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Sure.
Please, wait. Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Naoto, there is only one way to go, and that's down. If you somehow went anywhere other than down, I would be impressed.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right!
I'd rather catch Rise. I'll catch you all.
Oh, you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
She is so cutesy for the sake of being cutesy, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Why are you blushing?
Jeez, you're too nervous, Naoto-kun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
How? How do you walk down a slope on skis? The sun is going to be setting soon. Should you ask someone to accompany you down the slope? Damn, I didn't think this far. I don't know, I guess Rise, why not? You enjoyed your time together on the mountain. As you do.
I think I've used up all my energy. But I think I'm looking pretty good. Were you watching? Going skiing with my friends. When I think back about how things were last year, I can barely believe this. I was in horrible condition last January. I spent my New Year's days off like a lifeless shell. My parents and friends were so worried about me that they didn't dare mention it. I was stuck in that horrible loop. But I have to thank fate. If I hadn't met you all this year, I might not even be here now. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up my past.
Let's come again with everyone.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with this group of friends, there's a ton of places I want to go with you guys.
Rise's eyes are
The sun is
beaming.
really starting to fall. I think we should start heading back. Which way is the lodge again?
Good question.
I'm sorry, I just thought that you knew where we were going, so I wasn't paying attention.
This is awkward. You know what? I usually pick the right, because, I don't know, I guess I have a right-handed bias, but I guess we'll go left, because why not?
You don't sound so sure. Well, it's not like we can get lost, right? We're not leaving the ski area after all. We still should hurry before it gets dark.
Snow is rapidly decreasing any visibility. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. Where the hell are we? The snow is coming down even harder.
Senpai, you're walking too fast. Crap, I can barely see what's ahead. Could it possibly be that we're lost? Oh man, just standing around like this is freezing cold. It's so cold. This isn't good. I'm feeling kinda sleepy.
Let's dig a snow hut. Don't fall asleep, no matter what.
I know. I mean, the snow and wind keep slapping me in the face. I don't think I could fall asleep anyway. Make sure you keep talking too, Senpai. Huh? Is that a house? Senpai, look. It's a cottage. Yes, we're saved. Hey, let's go ask who's ever there to let us in.
Well, alright, I guess we found a temporary solution.
Please help us.
There's no answer from the inside. Wow, this looks abandoned.
It's dark in here. Is this place abandoned? But in any case, I'm glad we were lucky enough to find this place.
Rise looks anxious. Are you cold? I mean, probably.
Well, but we're so much better now that we're out of the wind and snow. Do you have your phone, Senpai? I forgot to bring my charger on this trip, so my battery ran out this morning.
You do have your cell phone. If there's a signal, you may be able to call for help. I guess let's try. Nope, no service. RIP.
No good. What should we do? I wonder when this blizzard's gonna calm down. If we end up stuck here all night, we're definitely gonna fall asleep, no matter how hard we try to stay awake. Hey, we could try something. You know, like what they do on TV when people are trapped in the cold?
Put on a blanket?
There's body heat to stay warm.
Oh, I know where you're getting at. Sharing coats.
I mean, this is an emergency. I'm being serious. What in the world am I saying? Sorry, I'm going to calm down.
What, conserving body heat? What do we look like, sardines? Don't penguins do that too? Or am I just stupid?
But still, we need to think of a way to get warm.
I mean, there's a lamp right there. I'd imagine that lamp would probably help us a great deal.
Hey, what's this thing? Isn't it one of those, what do you call them? A stove? A hearth? Someplace to put a fire in. Senpai, do you have a lighter? No, of course you wouldn't. But maybe we'll find something to light if we look around in here.
Find old newspapers and some matches. Cool, we have a fire.
It's so warm.
Remember, in the words of Billy Joel, we didn't start the fire. Because that would be arson.
For the time being. Oh, I know.
Oh?
How's that? It'll be warmer if we do this.
Oh? Rise making some moves right here. What are your thoughts on the cause of erratic changes in SWR ratings? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
I wonder where we are. We did a lot of walking. But now that we're safe, this is actually kind of fun. Just the two of us, snowed in a little cottage.
5 feet apart because we're not gay?
Oh, now that I'm all warm, I'm starting to get a little sleepy. Oh, I guess it's okay to fall asleep here in the warm cabin.
No, because it was always burning as the world was turning. Shit, you right.
You might even try something funny on me.
Rise, what kind of guy do you think I am? I ain't trying to do any of the weird stuff. Do I look like I got any of the... You know what? You know what? I'm not even gonna go further with that. Yeah. Can't really make those jokes.
Hey, Senpai?
Is that the Midnight Channel?
Did that turn on just now? Why? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Get the quote right. Oof. It's what we call a bra moment.
Whoa, hey, Senpai? Senpai, are you serious?
The correct answer is interference from other stations is distorting your signal. What the hell, Ian?
This is no place to be messing around like that.
Is our character actually trying to bang right now? Is that seriously what's happening? Is that what's being implied?
Out! You don't want to go too far.
What are you guys doing? We can't let a teen idol get caught doing stuff like this!
Oh my god! Everyone knows this, Mike. How do you not know? I don't know a lot of things.
Stop! The entire country will turn against you!
Yosuke-senpai, everyone!
Huh? They're still dressed.
Oh my god, they thought we were actually doing that. Wow.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Rise-chan, don't tell me. Were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers!
What the? Hell no. What? I'm pretty sure the main character is not an exhibitionist.
How shameless! You're no different from your shadow. But okay, I'll take a front row seat and...
Shut up, you stupid bear! Wait, why did you all rush in here? Were you listening to us from outside?
No, I mean, not on purpose. It would have been awkward to interrupt before, but...
I can't believe this. This was a matter of life and death!
We were worried about you!
Anyway, what were the two of you doing shoving each other around in here?
It's the TV!
Why? What's wrong with it?
Come on, guys, don't try that lame excuse on us!
It's true! Senpai tried to go into the TV, so I'm not lying!
Everyone is staring at you in contempt. You desperately explained what happened just now. I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
That's not the point here!
But you're not denying that happened.
The TV turned on, but it's not even plugged in! It made no sense, so we thought we'd check it out! Please, if I wanted to be alone with him, I wouldn't have to manufacture some crisis out here in the mountains like this!
But this building is right behind the lodge, though.
This is a storage shed. It's kept unlocked because the workers are always needing to come in here.
It's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over. Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
What?
Come on, we don't need to assume that they're lying about this. We might as well check it out.
So we were in a storage shed behind the actual lodge this entire time.
Wait a sec.
hell's going on?
Let it go!
Power at this rate.
Yo!
That hurt. Huh? What the hell is this?
What is happening? Okay, so big things are getting revealed right now.
These are.
Haniwa, it seems.
Wait, those are Hiniwa. They mentioned those earlier. Those were the things that were buried, the dead things.
My.
Who? Who is this? What is happening? Margaret?
Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
And way out of your age group, buddy.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
She's my sweetheart. A friend of sorts.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
You mean about Marie?
Yes, I have come to guide you.
What's the difference between a bit and a qubit? 2 letters? Oh no.
I apologize for the
I've never heard of a qubit.
required me to prepare.
So I guess Marie is here.
Hollow Forest. The closed realm, created by her in the TV world. The world of the human mind.
Thoughts on Tyler the Super AI? I don't even know who that is or what that is.
It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here. I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory. And by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Then why would she come here to a hollow forest? You went to my senior project, you should know this.
What's it all about?
Bro, your senior project was like 4 years ago. Wait, no. 3 years ago.
Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her. That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Everyone is apparently worried about Marie. We should explain Marie's situation.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
Marie is in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows,
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead in search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
Is that why you brought my friends?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you.
Roll d20 for what?
And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why
Oh,
you
to pass.
lost our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
I won't forget Marie.
I understand your conviction, but the chances of that are quite low. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
What was the size difference between memory and storage of a computer? Are you talking about like a modern day, like desktop, or are you talking about like computers in like the 70s, back when they took up like an entire room?
Yeah.
Or if you're talking size, like size in gigabytes, because that's a whole different ballpark.
Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Ow! Ugh, who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up. We got a meeting to hold.
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
What's the difference between megabytes and megabytes? Oh, I swear I knew the difference there, but oh, crap. Damn it. I swear I knew the difference between those, but not come to me at the moment.
Shut up! That's rude, you know.
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
No, it couldn't have been helped. That sort of thing isn't something that can be easily explained to others. It would be like the first time I met all of you. The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Her memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right?
She literally just told you that, but yes.
Isn't that the same as dying?
It might be.
Wait, you mean she's trying to...
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
Megabytes is 1,000 kilobytes, and megabytes is 1,024 kilobytes. Oh, so the difference is just 24, regardless of metric. Wait, no, that's not right. Or maybe? Yeah, so the difference would be 24. Right?
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her?
So why would they bother making 2 separate metrics of storage where one letter is different? Like, that is so confusing. Storage is 1,000 bytes and memory is 1,024 bytes. Oh, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense, I think. Yeah, you know what? That sounds right.
She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing.
And Mike does IT. Well, okay, that's not technically true. The thing with university, for those who don't know, I had a campus job as a media production assistant, and I usually say like, oh, I worked in IT, this and that. technically that wasn't actually IT. So the way that my university labels those departments, okay, so IT think of IT as a giant umbrella. So media services, which is my department, is under the IT umbrella. So technically, I didn't work for specifically the IT department. I was just working for media services, which internally is under the IT umbrella. If that makes sense. So if anything, I more so worked in videography.
I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
The atmosphere's heavy. What should you do? We can't leave Marie like this.
Yeah, I think that too. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Hooray, we're all suffering.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan.
Don't ever say super sniffy time in any context ever again.
My super ultra mega hyper uber Teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
That is disgusting.
Ew!
My thoughts exactly.
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
How rude! What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school. Okay?
All right. So we have our mission. So we thought that, let's see, we thought Namatame would be the final boss. We thought that Adachi would be the final boss. We thought that giant eyeball with turrets would be the final boss. But it turns out, if you're going for the true ending, this is going to be the final boss. So yeah, this is what the last few episodes have been leading up to.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. Can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
Wait, we've heard that before?
I was wondering the same thing. Amino Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lives of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster?
I gotta know, how many floors is this dungeon? Ten? Well, it's nothing on, it's definitely nothing out of the ordinary.
What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really?
Okay, we're legitimately the only ones who know, so literally ask away.
Seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
What do you mean, arrow straight through the heart?
I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Oh, he's trying to hit on Marie. Ah, okay. Why am I not surprised, though? Literally, what is up with this game and every guy being horny? I'm not even, like, exaggerating. So we have to do everything today. We've only got one shot to do this. Check your Discord DMs, this better be important. Oh, fuck you, Red. Listen, man. I love my Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It gives me serotonin. And honestly, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, half the time they don't even sound like Christmas music. They're just rock. It just happens to be a Christmas theme. These are flower petals. Listen to my voice, my shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the Little Mermaid, unable to return, the Little Mermaid. Faded to foam, the Little Mermaid. Oh, those are her poems. Bro, it's November. Chill. Nah, bro. I'd be seeing Trans-Siberian Orchestra in like 2 weeks if the pandemic wasn't happening. I need my fix. Like the only thing keeping me from not going insane. Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass, my heart will show me the way. I walked by myself. On the Boulevard of Broken Dreams? Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, right. I score in the company of my own shadow. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. Oh, what? There's no items allowed? We can't use items. We have to rely on Teddy for healing. Oh, this is gonna get interesting. You can feel shadows, but there aren't any? Oh, okay. This is unique.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Go Sukuna Hikana! Well done, everyone.
If it's not German metal, it's not allowed. Too bad. I do what I want. It could be worse. It could be K-pop. Shadow's gonna attack when you cut the rope. Everyone's spirit is really whoa. Okay, this is kind of weird. You got a lightning bell. Let's see what that does. Wait a minute, we have 2 items here? Restores 20 SP to an ally, and then 50 points of electric energy to an ally. So our SP has been cut in half, and all of our money is gone. Yo, this is kind of weird. What is actually happening?
So that one's weak to darkness. I couldn't defeat it.
What? I can't defeat it!
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there.
It ran away? Okay.
You're up. Time for a counterattack. Kanji, that was great. You're the man.
Just the result I expected.
And we got 2 life stones. Dude, come on. Gotta speak English here, man, or I'll delete messages. You regain spirit during battle. Maybe you can use that to stay ahead in the battles. What? Can't Rise heal us, though? 30% of HP. Cool. Alright, this is gonna be a very interesting dungeon, I think. So definitely grab every item you see. Wait, does this mean... Okay, no, we could still use those. Let's see, we have a Grief Stone. Covers 12 SP on each turn. We're gonna go with the Grief Stone on this one. Wait a minute. Everyone has a different stone. Everyone was given the Parting Stone. Yo, this is getting weird. Sento Petal. 50 SP to all allies. Sure. I probably shouldn't have used that.
So that one's...
Let's see.
Wind. Don't let it get you.
Everything is weak to darkness. Easy. Easy game.
Well done, everyone.
And Gur leveled up, even though we don't need it. So everything just goes in a circle, it seems. Damn it. Stairs are right there. What the hell's that?
There's an enemy
Weak to wind, you say? What if we just use our regular attacks? We could just heal a lot more.
I can't defeat it!
Go for it!
Lay down and die already!
I couldn't defeat it!
It's so stubborn!
This is a very unique dungeon. I definitely like this.
Whoa, Kanji, that was great! Someone finish this!
I definitely wish, like, this dungeon creativity was put into Persona 5. Because, like, this seems like a really cool design philosophy that just is severely missed out on. Use items you get from the treasure chest. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay. Let's put some stuff on our party. The parting stone. So put the grief stone on all of the party members we have. A sacred branch. What does that do? Lets you escape from the dungeon? Why would you want to? Let's see. Let's just restore all of the SP to us, since we'll probably need it the most. That might not have been the best idea, but whatever. You are a murderer. Be your silent smile by your composed voice. By your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers, I am slain. I am a corpse. Foolish, wretched, happy. Surely, I'll simply rot away. Because you killed me. All of our items are still gone. Is the same thing still gonna happen, though?
Nice! There's an enemy weak to wind! It's quite tenacious!
I'll get it next time!
4 of them! You need to set them out! Kanji, that was great! You're the man! Someone finish this one off! 3 enemies left. You can win this!
I can't defeat it!
Go, Senpai! You rock!
Couldn't finish it!
Someone finish this one off! Senpai, that was so cool!
It's so stubborn!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Could...
Persona!
Brute force isn't my style.
Power up!
Sweet Medeiron. That is really good. That fully restores party's HP. Nice. That skill is great for final bosses.
Alright, let's get him!
All of our attack increased.
4 of them. You need to thin them out. Enemy down.
Whoa,
Good
Naoto,
sound, Naoto-kun.
awesome!
I'll get it next time!
3 of them. Don't give up now,
It
okay?
ain't going down!
Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
I'll get it next time!
That's great, Senpai. You really get me going.
Lay down and die already!
Ooh, shuffle time. Alright. Didn't know this was a thing here. Daisoju? Sure, why not? Or Daisojao? I don't know how they do it. Do we have a chest key? No, we don't. That is really depressing. Do you have anything? Okay. SP recovery. Up to you. Use that. Cool. In hindsight, we probably should have gotten the chest key just to get any useful items. But this is a really interesting dungeon.
Quite tenacious.
I'll get it next time!
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Lay down and die already!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard
I
now.
couldn't defeat it.
Enemy defeated. Go for broke, Teddy.
Lay down and die already!
Last one. Go for it.
None shall escape.
Let's see, what items do we have? More SP recovery. I'm here for it. Alright. So we're probably just gonna go in every battle just so we can help our SP for when, you know, we have a battle that we want to be in.
Enemy down.
Don't
Go to
stop
town,
now.
Naoto-kun. Well, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
What? I can't defeat it!
Lay down and die already!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
What? I can't defeat it!
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Crap, physical wall? Screw it.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns!
Last one. Go for it.
Someone finish this one off.
Alright, yeah, HP, SP, why not?
Ha! More power for me!
Ooh, Maziodyne. That's good. Definitely gonna switch that out.
Nice. There's an enemy weak
Quite
to wind.
tenacious.
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
What? I can't defeat it!
Kanji, that was great. You're the man. Kanji's gone berserk.
Huh? Boom!
No, dang it, this is just like, this is just how we want Ganji, though. He's a powerhouse.
Just 2 left. Come on, this
Down and
fight's
die
not over.
already!
Honestly, just going for basic physical attack seems to be the strat for the most SP recovery.
This one off.
What? I can't defeat it!
1 enemy to go. Keep it up.
It ain't going down!
Also, I guess if you get any items that recover SP for the entire party, I guess just don't use those until the very end of the dungeon. Siegfried. Chest key. Oh, another grief stone. Perfect. Alright, here's the stairs, although I can't help but think that something helpful might be up here. And there's no shadows. Never mind. Would we really... You know what? No, the items are gonna be worth it. They have to be. Unless if we can check that without... I spoke too soon.
Oh, so that one's weak to darkness. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him.
Someone finish this one off!
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Enemy down.
Don't
Show 'em
get
what
too
you've got,
cocky!
Kanji. Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
None shall escape!
I hope people have been enjoying the extra content from the, I guess the rest of the story. I wonder if, if this was worth going through the true ending, because I thought that it would just, I thought people would just be a bit upset that, oh, we're not moving on. I thought we were done. But I mean, I kind of just wanted to get the most out of this game that I could, because, I didn't know that there were 2 whole months worth of in-game events left if we didn't go with the bad ending. Alright, so Memories of Grief. Let's try equipping. We got an item earlier. The Pain Stone. 10 HP per turn. That's not as good, though. What's wrong with German? There's no problem with German as a language. It's just when the rules of the chat literally say speak English, kinda need to just do that.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
I couldn't defeat it!
Soviet Russia good? I mean, their government might not have been the best, but I don't know what you want me to really say here. I only speak English and a little bit of Spanish,
Your offense has been lowered.
so I can't really moderate a chat that I can't understand.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
already!
I'll be honest, we only added Russian language support because I thought that that person would be, chatting a lot. Turns out they never showed up to a stream yet. Or maybe they're lurking, I don't know. I don't know the entire story. But definitely making me reconsider that adjustment. Because, how common is it for, for Russian YouTube accounts to consume gaming content, or Twitch accounts in this case? Yeah, I guess that's a good point, Red. Ooh, it's the stairs again. Alright, let's see. Is there anything worthwhile down here? There's a shadow, never mind. I'll be honest, I didn't expect anyone that doesn't speak English to really be gravitated towards my content, but I'm happy to hear that people are. How long are you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with pain, you're acting like you ain't. Afraid of what you got in store for your fate. Think you got me? Well, that's too bad, cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act, I wanna dance and that's a fact. I'm a clown. A pathetic clown dancing forever. That doesn't rhyme. I'm in a Half-Life 2 Russian-only Discord. But, okay. Why? I guess? Bars were fire. Hell yeah. Yeah, the composer for Persona was totally just like a rapper, you know? True story. We're gonna not go through this one. What if we go through here? Sure.
That enemy's weak to
Oh crap, Heat Riser. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't like that very much. Megidala! And they're done. It was easy. We can get Nebiros. Oh, avoiding counters? Hell yeah. Now we can just go wherever we damn well please. No random encounters here. Damn it. These freaking battles.
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness.
This is alrighty.
Enemy down. That's the spirit, Teddy.
Wonder if Risei can actually like heal SP in this dungeon.
Next time.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Senpai, your defense is lowered.
Couldn't finish it.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. 4 enemies left. Don't give up.
I couldn't defeat it!
Senpai, your defense has been lowered.
It's so stubborn.
It got back up. Defeat it fast. Whoa, Kanji, that was great.
It ain't going down.
It destroyed.
Yeah.
Don't lower
No
it.
weaknesses to that one. Damn. Let's try one of these insta-kill skills. Probably not gonna work on all of them, but it'll work on at least 2 of them. Okay. I did not think that would work. You gotta be kidding me. Shadow jumps out, because of course. And it's these things.
Wait, it's weak to physical attacks.
And we have poison. This is just wonderful for me. What are these things weak to?
Strong one. Don't
That's weak to physical.
enemies left. You can win this. Wow, Naoto-kun, you defeated 2 enemies. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Gotcha. Take this and this.
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Have at it.
Places, everyone. And action.
Now we're talking.
Go! Knock him out!
It's quite tenacious.
Let's do this, Naoto.
Understood.
Ah! Ha! Serves him right.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Yes, we.
Oh wait, hold up. We got some armor? We got a fire show. It's useless as armor but it resists fire attacks. Well, it's better than nothing on the good old pro tag. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. There's battles everywhere.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
None shall escape.
Congrats, Senpai!
Yes, we're level 69. Let's go. Took long enough. Alright, we're gonna restore 50 SP to all allies this one time. And we can restore 20 to an ally so many times. I almost said super many times. That's not how you words. Throw it on Naoto, why not? We've been using her a lot. There's gonna be a battle there. But I want the item! Honestly, like, go for every item if you can. Because chances are it'll be helpful.
It's quite tenacious.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
I'll get it next time!
Good move, Naoto-kun. You're on a roll.
Oh crap, it's absorbing SP? I don't like that.
Come on, this fight's not over.
Quite tenacious.
What? I can't defeat it!
It got back up. Defeat fast. I wasn't expecting that from you, Kanji. Sweet. 1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Persona.
Let's change 1 to Arcana. 2 more for half XP, sure. And then, yeah, 2 more Personas, why not? All the more things to fuse with before the big battle. Why did I waste my time? I'm really starting to get tired of these battles. I just want to get to the next friggin' floor. Oh wow, she can recover SP. Alright.
I couldn't defeat it.
4 enemies left. Don't give up.
I'll get it next time!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Oh, and they all have dodge physical. Great. Let's go for half money. Recover HPSP. And yeah, Persona level up, sure. Oh, there's gonna be a battle there. You kind of just figure out these things by process of elimination. Holy crap, this is one big maze. I mean, I guess as a final dungeon should be, but still. I don't even know where the stairs could be. Just want to get to the next floor and then we might be able to end it off. You gotta be kidding me. This is so weird, man.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work. Naoto-kun can't use her persona now. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Enemy down. Keep that's going. The spirit, Teddy.
What? I can't defeat it!
It ain't going down!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Naoto-kun can't use her persona now. Enemy down.
Keep
That's
it up,
the spirit,
Ted!
Teddy.
It's so stubborn!
You okay, Senpai? Hang in there. Oh, hey! Not too shabby,
There we go.
Kanji.
Lay down and die already!
That was awesome! Not bad. For Kanji. It got back up. Defeat it fast.
What you think about Albion Online? I've never heard of that. There's probably so many MMOs that exist that I've just never heard of.
Lower your guard now.
Even though, like, MMOs are kind of my shit, you know?
Persona!
I haven't seen the ad on YouTube. I have ad block.
One enemy to go. Keep it up. Enemy down.
Now's our chance! And ready!
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Now we're talking!
Go! Knock them out! What? More of them? Gee! Hanji can't use his persona.
I don't know. What, Albion, have you, like,
Wow, now
played it? Or, like, what's it all about? Because I ain't never heard of it.
What? I can't defeat it!
that's a tough one. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Kanji can't use his persona.
Oh, you know what? If there's an ad on YouTube, it's probably just like a shitty mobile game.
What's its problem? More incoming.
None shall escape.
Alright, that battle took way longer than it needed to. Oh, so it is just a crappy mobile game. Alright, I figured. Because, I mean, if it has a YouTube ad, it's practically... It's already lost for me.
It's weak to electricity.
Someone finish this one off.
Teddy, no. Can someone help him? Teddy, wake up. Get a hold of yourself. Teddy's unconscious. Get up. Get up.
Oh crap, alright, these guys aren't messing around.
Dizzy, can you snap him out of it?
Lay down and die already!
It's on Steam, it's just bad though. Oh, that's fair. Steam also has, like, by far the most shovelware. Oh, Jin. I want to get Jin. I also want to recover HP and SP. Yeah, you know what? Partial recovery. We need it. A sacred branch. Cool. The hated, cold things, living a lie. People wearing a mask of deceit. That is me, and that is you. The light. Warm things, living a straightforward life. Kind people who engulf everything. That is you. Huh. Well, what floor even is this? Is this like floor 5 now? Let's see. Let's escape from the dungeon for now. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna save. If we can. How would one save here? This is awkward. So go shopping, go to Junes TV. I'm just trying to save my game here. Crap, what do we, how do we... I don't know how to save here. I don't know what to do. Because I'm afraid that if we go to the Junes TV, we'll lose all of our progress. I really don't want to do that. Go shopping? We can go shopping from here? Okay. Why would we go to Junes TV? Crap, I don't know what to do. Because we only have one day to do this, so... I don't want to have to marathon it. That might be what we have to do. Oh, God damn it. I don't know what to do. Let's see. Crap, there isn't really an answer for it. Oh, this is awkward. Zelda! Hey, how you doing? We're just figuring out how to save our game here, because I was actually probably gonna end things off soon. Because I didn't want to have to... I didn't want to have to, I didn't want to have to marathon the entire thing. Oh, thank you for the head pats. We love that. We love the head pats. Well, it seems that we're going for longer. It seems that we're gonna marathon it. We don't have a choice. Because I can't find a way to save. I sent a message to some friends who have played Persona 4. It's Andy's fault. Dang it, Andy. Andy, why do you have to do the things that you do that have led up to this moment? But bring in Andy. I need to talk to Andy again because she's fun. For those who don't know, Andy is someone from Kung Fu's community who we frequently talk to. She's fun. Wow, my friend's like, oh, you don't save. I'm like, are you serious? He's like, just kidding. Is there a way to save? I don't know. I only played the original. Like, bro. What a meme. Alright, I guess we're gonna marathon through the rest of it then. We've got like 5 floors left. And we get to see all the gimmicks, so I guess you guys are getting an extra long stream tonight. I didn't think I'd be doing that, but hey, here we are. Not like I have anything else to do tomorrow. I don't think I do. I hope not. I guess we're going back in. Yeah, we stan Andy in this community. Well, okay, maybe not stan. I don't know. She'd probably find that kind of weird.
The enemies
Did someone finish this one off?
Kanji can't use his persona.
I'll get it next time!
Lay down and die already!
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. Wow, Naoto-kun, you never lose your cool.
Oh my gosh, can I just kill this bird? Thank you. That's the only bird I will kill. I won't kill bird 650. He's chill. We're going to lose a dealt card for one more. That did not help me. Okay, avoid encounters. Means we won't be discovered by any enemies on the floor, although if there are enemies that appear when opening doors like so, never mind, then those are mandatory. An Ice Joe. Alright, that's useful, I suppose. Not for any of us, though, because none of us have a weakness to ice, to my knowledge. I can't open that. We're going through this floor surprisingly fast. See, it's a wonder what no encounters can do for you. It's crazy. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No. Her requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name. She who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Marie-chan found the memories that she'd forgotten, right? So then this place is her memory? It's sad, but I can't explain how. Let's see, we're on floor 6 now, I think? And of course the shadow jumps out of the box. We love that, except we don't. You know, aside from the fact that we don't love it, it's pretty good.
Enemy down.
Alright, go get him!
Naoto-kun. You hit the enemies.
Yo, I'll send you to hell! Damn, couldn't
Wow,
finish.
Kanji, you got some smooth moves there.
Oh, that's weak to fire.
Don't give up.
It's so stubborn!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Let's see, do we have a fire skill anywhere? I could have sworn we did. See, this is why I try to keep good type coverage.
Senpai's been poisoned. Can someone cure him?
Perfect.
Precisely. Let's end this.
What? I can't defeat it!
Kanji-kun, now is the time!
Alright, leave it to me.
Oh my god, this again? I mean, cool, but why? How often is this going to be triggered?
What do they think would happen?
A love stone. Let's see. Cover 16 SP. Alright, put that on good old Pro tag. Alright, found the stairs. This is going really fast. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Release yourself. Your heart's voice, your internal scream. I don't want to release that. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of proof of your life. And with that proof in your heart, come with me. And you'll be in a world of DMCA takedowns. Oh, is there a cutscene? Wait, I wasn't prepared for this.
Look, there's somebody over there.
Wait, I know there's not about to be a boss. I didn't even get to heal yet.
Who's there?
Oh, that's Marie.
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
We have come for you.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay?
I have no home. You don't get it.
Is something wrong with your eye there? That seems like you got something going on. If it's like a colored contact, then like that's cool, but like kind of concerned, not gonna lie.
Dude, that eye.
Wait, why does that eye look familiar?
Can't believe it. Why do you come? Why?
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you.
Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave.
Colored contacts are cool. I've considered tattooing my... No, Ian, do not tattoo your eye. I'm gonna say that right now. that is gonna be the most painful process. Like, do not tattoo your eye.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that.
Solid black. Why would you want that though? Do you know how many weird looks you get from people?
Shut up! You don't know anything.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami.
Wait, Okami? Like, Amaterasu Okami?
You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy, one of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy?
No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
Fog monsters.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
But then you grab someone and say, look into my eye, and it's just void black. I mean, that would probably work in like a film setting, but like in real life, there would probably be very few instances where you're given the opportunity to grab somebody and telling them to look in your eye. Like, that's kind of weird, bro.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was.
And a job interview? That's how you get denied, dude. Just saying.
That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory. My body fulfilled my role.
That's how you do it? What? No, dude. Tattooing your eye will ruin your life in so many ways.
In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
That's so cruel.
Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me.
Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
Yes. Either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
Alright, let's go straight on through.
Be careful. There's an ice-immune enemy. Ice won't work on it. Be careful.
Let's see, that's weak to electricity and wind. The other two are weak to fire. So let's go with Almighty. That's just like the... Oh, it missed because of course it did. Okay, those two would reflect, so what if we just did... No, it doesn't work. Wait, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's awkward. Let's do electric on all.
Enemy down. Show 'em what you've got, Kanji.
Crap, physical shield. Hate those.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Yo, that looked cool.
Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
Alright, so... Okay, so they don't repel, but I guess it's like an ability thing.
Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
Let's try this again.
Two left. I won't lose. Kanji, your defense has been lowered.
It reflects ice. So let's just use an item, I guess. Oh crap, that was the wrong item. 50 points of electric to an enemy? Sure.
Kanji's been hit. Someone help him. 2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now. All right. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes! Yeah, go, go, go!
Oh, thank God we got a shovel time. Alright. 3 more, no XP. That's fine. 1. Say 2. And we lose an earn card. That's fine. Sweep bonus, let's go. Alright, Jin, what are you all about? Oh, that's underwhelming. You look like a non-copyright version of the genie from Aladdin. Don't need that. No. I guess out of all of them, Jatayu. You know, we're actually gonna recover SP again. I'm trying to use those sparingly, though.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to
Someone
darkness.
finish this one off.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
I'll get it next time!
Holy crap. That is really good. Cover HP, SP. One more, change to Persona. Wow, that's really redundant. Endurance and level up.
My level has risen.
That's undoubtedly gonna have a battle in it. That almost looks like there would be stairs, but I don't think there will be. What about this way? This is so... Okay, what the hell is that?
This won't work. It's a
tough one. Wind won't work on him.
Nullifies everything.
Keep it up. I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, has a high counter. Alright, guess I know what we're doing.
Someone help Senpai.
Damn it.
Last one. Go for it. I couldn't defeat it.
Oh, even that doesn't work.
I'll get it next time!
It ain't going down!
Senpai, are you okay? Teddy, no.
Okay, so basically, Enervation sucks.
Teddy's acting weird. You should help him.
Heavy physical with a chance of poison will given stagnant air is active. That should be not helpful at all.
I'm still ticking!
Oh, come on.
Persona.
Reset to the rescue? Alright, that's helpful.
Poisoned.
May inflict down / dizzy on all foes. Yes.
Woo, you're up. Time for a counterattack. It got back up. Defeat it fast. It's quite tenacious. One enemy to go. Keep it up. Teddy's acting weird. You should help him. Last one. Go for it. Teddy's acting weird. You should help him. Enemy down. Precisely. Let's end.
Oh my god, this battle is so tough. Enervation just makes this so much harder.
Kanji-kun.
Yeah, try to keep up!
That's what comes of
I'll be honest, I have never even heard the word enervation up until this game.
Naoto-kun's poisoned.
So I guess this game is helping me with my vocabulary? Does this mean this is educational? Bro, this is edutainment.
Oh no, Teddy's poisoned.
Crap, we can't restore... We can't heal conditions in all parties. That's bad.
Naoto-kun. Oh, this isn't good.
The good thing we can still heal, though.
Persona. One enemy to go. This one's strong and oh no, Teddy's poisoned. It's quite tenacious.
What? I can't defeat it!
couldn't finish it.
My god, this thing's so tough. Yeah, it's still strong against physical. This is definitely one of the tougher enemies. And it uses Heat Riser. Oh, perfect.
Someone finish this one off!
One enemy to go. Keep it up.
I think we have an ability that can remove any stat boosts. There we go. And he does it again.
It's quite tenacious.
Can this thing just do me a favor and just kindly not? This thing's existence is just one big inconvenience for me.
Persona. Kanji's been hit. Someone help him. Persona.
I couldn't defeat it.
What do they think would happen?
Finally! This took forever. I do believe we got an item though. The Loneliness Stone. 22 SB, hell yeah. And then we'll put the Love Stone on Teddy because it heals more over time. I believe that's the stairs. Yep.
Whoa there. That
Let's see.
is its weakness. Keep at it.
Electricity and wind, and then with you, it's fire.
Don't give up now, okay?
Megidala, bitches!
Enemy defeated. Don't stop now, Nato-kun. Look at you, Teddy. You're rocking it.
It ain't going down.
Yo, what up, Chaos? I like how it says you're the #1 sub gifter when you've only gifted one sub. The comedy that comes from being a small streamer sometimes. I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. I'm the only person that's gifted a sub this month. True, but I mean, we haven't really gotten gifted subs here ever. Don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chase after me, please. Alright. I've lost count of how many floors this is. Maybe if they use numbers instead of emotions, this would be a lot easier. Oh, it's Chaos and Zelda. It's like a family reunion, guys. Oh, we're all poisoned. This is bad.
Nato-kun's poisoned.
It's quite tenacious.
Let's see, what's this week too? It just repels light.
Uh-oh.
That's weak to physical.
Enemy down. That's
Hey,
the spirit,
not
Teddy.
bad at all.
Enemy down! Do it again, Teddy!
All right. I don't know. I guess Bufu dying.
I'll get it next time!
3 enemies left. You can win this.
Come on now!
Enemy defeated. Keep up the good work, Kanji.
Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. And I ain't gonna die today.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Okay, that was kind of scary.
Uh-oh, now Tokun's poisoned. Last one. Go for it.
These are my true abilities!
We got a windbreaker. Cool. Alright. Should I use the 100k ferret tokens? If you want to, go for it. You'd be the first person to use that many at once. 50 to all allies. Alright, I think we're good here. I'm at 4.5k, big rip. I mean, that's close enough.
Be careful.
You see, I have the power to do this. I have all the power.
3 enemies defeated. You did it, Tokun.
I'm all powerful in my own channel.
You're too weak to fight me.
It's level up time.
Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I'm already ready. There's nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going. To a world that you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. Seems like we're really close to the end here. I mean, I didn't think I'd be spending my evening doing this, but hey, here we are.
Oh, be careful. Light's no good on this one. Natokun's busting heads and looking cool.
Lay down and die already!
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
24k? Damn. Right out here with that 24k magic.
You can really get me going.
I haven't watched Fu before. Oh, I've watched Fu before I watch you, so it makes sense that I don't have as many points. That's a good point, yeah. Good point. But yeah, that makes sense. Also, she's just been around longer. She's been streaming for like what, 6 years? 7? 6. And I've been following for 5.5. No, actually, I've been following for 6 years as of last week. Man, I feel old. Oh crap, he is right on my tail. Stairs, Pog. That's true, yes, we all met in Foo's chat. So we're gonna restore 20 SP. Did that as much as we could. We're about as prepared as we can be because we don't have any of our actual items. Also, why does this just look like the Epcot ball? Really blurry for you? Huh. We're outputting like 2,000 kilobits per second. Maybe the game is overloading the bitrate. It doesn't seem to mention any overloading in OBS. We've hardly even dropped frames at all. 72060 is probably the highest I could do. Because our internet's not really made for streaming.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
We're here to save you, Marie.
Thank you. But it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shouldn't be blurry at 72060. Oh, then you might be right about the overloading. I'm not too sure though.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The Tusagiri have been defeated. That means you're—
It's totally cool, Chaos.
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
What do you mean you don't have freedom? The evil is banished.
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Rise with glasses. That's what I'm saying. Rise best girl. I've been saying this the whole playthrough.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
So that's the reason you hid.
Yes. Now we know the true reason why she hid herself in the hollow forest. Of course, I cannot agree with the conclusion she's drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories.
Is this true ending? Yes, it is.
If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
Oh boy. I mean, we want to stop her, but if we do, then the fog will probably damage the rest of the world. But we can't fight Marie, but without fighting Marie, we're leaving the world in danger. I wonder if this text option actually decides whether you fight or not. Because I'm not sure which one takes you a true ending. Crap. I don't know what to do. I'm tempted to look it up, but I don't want spoilers. In case there's still some story left after this fight. Or after this text option. You're not in March yet, I don't think. No, we are on February 13th. It decides? Crap. Yikes, this could be bad. Oh, it decides in March? So this text option doesn't matter then. Because I want to be sure I get true ending. So I definitely don't want to mess up anything. I'm just looking up if I could find this anywhere. no walkthrough seemed to talk about it in depth. Oh wait, hold on. I'm browsing the IGN walkthrough. It doesn't mention this text option anywhere. Yikes. What am I gonna do? This is quite the situation I've gotten myself in. I think that I'm starting to think that fighting Marie is what we're supposed to do. That is the conclusion I have come to. All right. So, oh boy, let's see. If this turns out being wrong, then all of our progress is kind of screwed here. Let's hope. Let's hope to God this works.
Saving her! If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Yeah!
Sorry for the lengthy searching progress. Yo, this is all Face Myself Reincarnation. That's the song.
Suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We're not gonna get through to her like this. Sorry, we're gonna have to whoop her ass first.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
Here it goes. This is for your own good. Still don't get it?
Personally, Reincarnation is my favorite version of I'll Face Myself ever. It is just so good. Like, words can't describe, like, it encompasses the urgency of battle, but it also kind of, I don't know, it just shows, not shows, but it gives you the feeling of discovering your true self, an emotion that was only described through dialogue. And this song just kind of mixes it all together in a way that both sounds great and just works. So that's why I really like this.
Light won't work. Watch yourselves.
Don't give up!
Alienation wall, huh? Okay, I guess we're guarding? Is that all we can really do here?
Can you get up?
Persona!
Let's try Megiddo, see if that actually works. Oh, it does. Alright. What about elemental attacks? Oh, alright. Then forget that strategy we were doing.
Stay out of this. Just leave me alone.
Okay, can we just talk about that render for a second? That is the face of fear right there in Maria's dialogue. Like, she looks mortified. Like, that face kind of just spooks me.
Leave me alone.
What is a shell of denial?
Darkness won't work.
Oh, repels everything. Wait, does that mean even Megiddo? Oh, blocks it.
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
She looks bewildered. Alright, we're gonna try guarding with everyone again.
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Her will to fight is ebbing.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
You're saying that like we actually did decent damage to her. We hardly even attacked.
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die! Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
It's just as Teddy says.
What good comes of belief? You saved me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
Oh boy.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you!
That's a lie. You don't hate me.
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
I can't. I have to die.
There's another way.
Another way?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Is there a way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat the monster?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
We will save you.
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
It's coming! Get ready, everyone!
Will this really work?
Only one way to find out.
Emi-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Oh,
Yeah!
That is one hell of a design.
You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful lie.
There's this feeling. It's like she's not even seeing us.
I mean, her hands are covering her face, so that's probably why.
Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
What's normal here?
Chan, it must have been hard for you, but it's okay now. We're here.
I just realized we probably should have healed before we got here. So repels everything. Let's see. I'm just looking through my personas at the moment. Let's see. This repels fire, so if we use a fire skill and it fires back at us, it should cancel it out. If my deduction is correct. Okay, good. So let's just guard.
I'll give as good as I got, damn it.
So the ego is struggling for control. I'm gonna guard with all of them. We're slowly getting more SP. Let's try it one more time, because usually after 3, it seems to be the magic number. Okay. Huh. Let's see. Where's that skill that it increases defense? Yes, we'll be doing this. Sweet, and attack increase? This is perfect. That, however, is not. I wonder, can we use Megidolon or whatever it's called? Or does that also count? Oh, that actually does damage. Will items work? Oh wait, that was a bad idea. Doesn't reflect Almighty. Reflects everything else, though.
Better not fall for me.
See, the man's way, I believe that's Almighty as well. Oh, blocks it. Alright, hit and evasion rate increase, so that's good. If only I could evade my taxes like that. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. If we keep going at this rate, like, I'm pretty sure this boss has, like, a few thousand HP, and we're only doing, like, 200 damage per turn. Like, that's pretty sad. Okay, so we can use other skills. This might be an issue.
I'll have my revenge for that.
We're really, like, not even making a dent. This is gonna take forever. I should not have tried to grind this out. I should have figured out how to save.
Protect me, Kozeon!
I just realized this stream is probably gonna get flagged for copyright because of, like, the whole DMCA thing that's been happening with music in games and sound effects. So we're totally screwed legally here. Oh,
What was that?
Marie's body is breaking.
Power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything.
Maybe mute/delete it. Might have to. I usually upload. Sorry about that. I usually upload, like, the VODs. So now, like, let's see. Let me just check the. So this means if I were to delete this for legal reasons, people wouldn't be able to see episode 25, which is arguably one of the most important episodes for post-game content. That would be a real shame if this stream went down because of that. I'll have to... I'll make sure that nothing happens. If I get a notification from Twitch, I'll keep everyone posted. At the moment, it doesn't look like it's an issue, considering I haven't been flagged for past episodes, except for episode 1. Yeah, I'm probably gonna ride it out. That's all I can really do here. Unless if you want me to, like, vocalize the background music, which I could totally do, but, yeah, I mean, your ears would bleed. Yeah, you see what kind of issue I'm dealing with here? Yeah, I already have 4 strikes against you. That's not right. Because on YouTube, it takes 3 strikes to get your channel taken down. And also, you don't make content. So that's just not... That's just not true. You dirty, dirty liar. Didn't know you were a content creator? He's not. He hasn't made anything. At least, like, nothing that he's told me. I wonder... They're privatized? I have, but I doubt anyone will find it. Is that a challenge? Is privatized even the word for this context? Let's see, did that work for kanji? Holy shit, it worked. All the vids you have are in the Discord. Pog. I mean, I probably won't have the time to watch them, but I don't know, I guess you are technically one. Check your facts. Hey man, I didn't know. Can't blame a guy for not knowing. Well, I guess you could, but you shouldn't. You deleted them? Damn, Chaos.
Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything.
I want to know everything about your past. I was gonna go full FBI on you.
All hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking.
Yeah, what account's under? I used to have old Minecraft videos, but they were all deleted because Google is a dick. They took down my old channel because they thought I was doing like false advertising when that wasn't true, but they didn't give a shit. After like 3 different appeals, they just didn't bother. So that's where this channel came from. It was all because I uploaded a vlog of myself at PAX East, my first ever PAX East. Wow, we have no SP, what the hell?
It's working. You can do it, Senpai. Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do.
Still repels. Oh my god, why am I so tired? Does this mean we can actually use those damage? Oh, we don't have any damage items. Cool. We're gonna let's increase the evasion rate. That might actually help better. I was gonna raise defense, but I don't even think I have it on this one. It'd be awesome if the PS4 Spider-Man game was ported to Switch. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game. I personally don't understand the hype. That's also because I haven't seen gameplay yet, so I can't really make a good deduction about that, but I have heard good things. And I hear Miles Morales is just as good. Man, I wish I had a cup of G Fuel with me, but mine's empty. I don't want to get hypervitaminosis. Or whatever it's called. Sorry if it seems like I sound like I'm just fed up with everything. That's not true. Like I'm not like trying to be condescending at all. I don't know, I guess that's just the tiredness making me sound the way I do. Oh yeah, I'm totally with you on that, Zelda. Yeah, I consider myself more of a Nintendo fan personally. I've definitely had Nintendo systems for a lot longer. Yeah, because like let's see. I probably have more Nintendo consoles than I do anything else. I definitely do. I have an NES I got on eBay. I grew up with the Nintendo DS Lite. I had the original 3DS, new 3DS XL, a Wii U, Switch, the Wii. That's like 7 Nintendo systems. And then I bought myself a PS4 this year because I wanted to, you know, I wanted to see what the hype was with PlayStation. And I'm glad I did, because I mean, now I'm in the Persona series. Oh, I also have an Xbox 360. I forgot about that. That was mainly for Lego video games, because I love those. I can't get enough of those Lego video games. I don't know why. Oh crap. That was a bad idea. But, what am I trying to say? I definitely have dipped my toe into Nintendo the most. And for those wondering, like, wow, he has all these consoles, he must be rich. I definitely do not have that much money. Actually, let's see. The NES and the PS4 were the only things that I've bought with my own money. Everything else was gifted, was a gift from family. Like, everything else was a gift. In fact, probably a decent percentage of my Wii library was, and Wii U library were probably gifts. Yeah. I guess just a disclaimer for my financial situation. DS was the first portable system that I had in the... Did you have the DS or the DS Lite? Because I understand that there was a bit of a difference between the two. Because I grew up with the DS Lite. That was my first ever game system ever. Yeah. Spider-Man PS4 is great when played if you haven't. The only thing that's really preventing me from trying it is I'm not sure if it's the kind of game I would really get into. I would love to be proven wrong, though. Maybe I'll give it a shot when I have time and when I'm not, you know, in between games. Because at the moment, I'd like to play Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts 2 and 3. I definitely want to finish this game. I want to finish Bugsnax. I kind of want to try to get 100% in Bugsnax for the meme. I've been playing through a bit of Yooka-Laylee. Then there's like a few games I haven't bought yet that I really want to try. Like Age of Calamity comes out next week. Woo! It looks so good. First portable system I had was a Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that's what I liked about the DS Lite. It could play Game Boy Advance games. Because my first ever game was Pokemon Sapphire. Let's see, I had the Lite and then my dad gave me his black DSi XL. I never had the DSi. Oddly enough, I remember hearing a lot about it, but I thought it was just a bit, but now I can say, like, it was a pretty suitable predecessor to the, both the 3DS and the Switch. Like, it really experimented a lot with its features. You should try StarCraft 2. That's another one that I've heard a lot about, but I never really, like, looked into personally. I will say I haven't played that many MMOs in recent years, because all the MMOs I loved playing were, you know, they're all shut down. Although the one that I do like is Final Fantasy XIV. Holy shit, I love that one. My parents always have me buy it with my own money, like my Switch and my small TV. I'm an only child, so most people assume I'm spoiled. I buy most electronics I personally own myself. I love that. I love how parents have the children buy, you know, electronics like that themselves. Because, you know, it really gives you that satisfaction of, this is something I actually own. This is something that is mine. Like, it really does feel like you earned what you bought. I love it. It's great. Cause like when I walked out of that GameStop with a PS4, oh my god, I felt so happy for myself. Like, you know, I worked at my job. I earned the money to be able to buy this. Like, it was my first time ever buying a console. It was great.
Marie-chan!
And now, thanks to my job, I have the money for a PS5. I'm not gonna buy one, but that sense of achievement, man. It's like, it's a rush. That was the serotonin I needed, damn it. My favorite part of buying things on my own. Yes! Someone who gets it. Big Pog.
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Well, I'm sure everybody else gets it as well. I don't know what I'm saying. It's almost 1:30 a.m. where I am. Oh, so Marie's not moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No, this can't be.
Emi-chan?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is another person seriously gonna die in this game? I don't think I can emotionally handle this.
Come on. You're such a sleepyhead.
Especially after what happened with Nanako. I don't like my emotions being played with.
Time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong?
You knew you were taking the risk when you chose to fight the fog.
Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me!
Sounds like Marie.
Marie-chan?
Thank goodness she's alive!
My heart. Can finally go to bed 30 minutes or later. I can give you an emotional head pat if needed. Deploy the head pat. I believe a head pat is needed for what just happened.
Oh!
And the cheery music.
That's right.
Wait, what happened to your eye? It's back to normal? Okay. You did it.
You're the one who did it. Thank you.
She's hugging me!
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Wow, Rise. Yes, the head pat has been deployed. Imagine that this was your hand. The head pat has transcended the chat.
Nope.
After all the shit that Marie gave us in this game, this is nice.
I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug. Hey!
Don't think you'll be finding it either. Big rip chaos.
Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
Teddy, even during crisis, you're still able to try to be a sly bear. Appreciate the hustle.
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me! Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it! We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
It reminds me of when all the palaces are crumbling in Persona 5. There's usually a really funny cutscene with it. Oh, they made it.
How tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
Oh, Marie, you don't even know the half of it.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV! That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished.
What do you mean that was never a television?
There's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did. Very politely.
Oh my god, this is funny.
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
This is funny.
Well...
This is a funny exchange. I like that.
Listen to me! What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
That's friendship.
Really?
Yeah, to an extent, yeah.
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
Neither do I, Marie, and I've been playing this game for 60 hours.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's right. Forgot Valentine's Day was the thing.
Valentine?
Oh, God.
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh.
Oh, does this mean we have to teach Marie the birds and the bees? Because I don't want to have to be here for that.
It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear.
What? Hold up. Let's just take a second to realize the cultural influence that is happening here. Or not the cultural influence, but a cultural discrepancy. Why hasn't anyone given me chocolate? No, but seriously, one question I actually do have, like, is Valentine's Day really carried out differently in Japan? Because the way Rise is describing it, it's when the female gives chocolate to her significant other. Now, I mean, that's well and good, but, like, isn't that the reverse in the US? Because as far as I know, the guy is the one who gives the chocolate to the girl over here in the States. Am I getting that right? Is that actually like is that actually how Valentine's Day works in Japan? Because I had no idea.
Oh, and I already reserved senpai.
Damn it.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
in Korea only women give gifts? I mean, yeah, but I mean, this is Japan, to be fair. I'm sure Korea is a whole different ballgame.
Hey, it's clear outside!
Oh, that's right, we were dying earlier.
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
Also, it is true in Japan. Huh. Today I learned.
Back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good! On you, of course!
Stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time!
Oh, suck it up, Junes boy.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Are you sure you're okay, Marie? Like, you're wearing like a tank top shirt. I would think you'd be freezing right now. You know, the tank top shirt with, you know, arm sleeve accessories and, you know, a skirt with high socks. I would think you would be getting hypothermia right now. I want chocolate sometimes too. It sounds nice. It does.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Valentine's Day is probably the day where I just... I don't know. I don't even get chocolate that day. No one gives me any. I don't buy any for myself. It's kind of just a day where I'm like, oh, it's February 14th.
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
Whose voice was that?
I don't know. But it was familiar.
Could it have been Margaret?
The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino Sagiri and the fog flowed into me.
Not Margaret.
Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Scared you, huh?
Just be lonely and drink harder? Hell no. Okay, to the drink part, hell no. The lonely part, that's kind of inevitable. Nah, you know what? Treat Valentine's Day like it's a Saturday. And you want to know why you should treat Valentine's Day like a Saturday? Because Saturday is for the boys. Say it loud for the people in the back, am I right? Saturdays are for the boys.
The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams? Whoa, what the? Hey!
Is the gamer fate?
Snow at him. Isn't that right?
Perfect.
Okay, I will bury him.
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Wait, hold on, there's more women than men, though.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this!
Valentine's Day is just a day to sell cards? Wow. Sounds like something a single person would say. Just saying. Is there a time where we get to save the friggin' game?
We kicked their asses!
Oh no.
Our supreme snowball skin.
Another hot spring scene? This is gonna get awkward.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
This is kind of explicit, not gonna lie. Please don't sue me.
Pretty. Your complexion is amazing.
Teddy!
Can you see
Yikes.
You dirty pervert! Oh, trying to peep again! Oh!
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps!
I hate you all!
Can I just ask what in the actual hell that was supposed to be? Like that was something. I didn't think we'd actually be able to make it through that boss fight. I thought we were gonna die. That was crazy though. This is so well developed. This game is just so good. So, with that very interesting hot spring scene out of the way, I think we're gonna end it off for this episode. So, next time on Persona 4 Golden, we're gonna be going through the Valentine's Day and whatever content is after that. Maybe there's another dungeon. There could be. This game likes to throw a lot of curveballs. It gives you a lot of, this is the ending but not moments. So we're gonna see what else is there next episode. We've been live for 4 hours. Holy shit, you guys got an extra long stream tonight. Let's see. Oh yeah, my usual sign off. My memory is crap. Alright. If you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, thank you so much for watching. Be sure to follow my Twitch channel in the description below so you know when I go live next, which is Mondays. Not Mondays. What? Nope. Wednesdays and Fridays at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And if you're watching a Twitch chat, I love you people. You guys are great. You can have a boyfriend, girlfriend that can be player 2. Hell yeah, Zelda. That's where it's at. Always have a player 2. Co-op is fun. With that, I mean, it's 1:30 a.m. So I don't think any friends are streaming at this point. Usually I throw a host, but yeah. So I'm just gonna sign off. I will see you guys in the next one. By the way, hoping to get the next Retrovember video out next week. So definitely stay tuned for that. All right, see you guys then.